Hello, chat. How are you doing on this wonderful, of course, Thursday? Hello. I don't know why I always like transition over when I say what day of the week it is, but it's a habit I've fallen into, and I guess I'm stuck here forever. Boy, oh boy, and he just sent you an email for a position at a company you quit. The world is full of beautiful job opportunities everywhere you turn. For sure. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, should have asked for more money. I feel like everybody should ask for more money always, in all things. That's my wisdom. I'm the dog of wisdom, that's my wisdom. Oh boy, I see Artificer got first. Very fitting for the game that we're playing. And I see, of course, Lillian, you got second there. Nice, nice. We're gonna be playing not the Librarian. I keep wanting to call it the Librarian. It's not the Librarian, it's just Librarian. Well, it has a subtitle. It's Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Not the Librarian. Oh boy, oh boy. But, this is a game that, like, popped up in my, what's the term for the Steam thing? The discovery queue. And I was like, this looks neat, and then and like, a couple days later, I saw, like, people playing it, and my YouTube recommended. I'm like, okay, well. But I think this is gonna be a good time, I think. Treated you men, knew it was time to get out of there when they told you no to spending $3 of the company money on hose gaskets. What the fuck? That's stupid. Companies should give everybody money all the time, for no reason. Trust me, put me in charge of capitalism, I got it. I won't change anything. I will make it all great, for sure. Just watching the Baking Twinks video about beef fudge. Now, imagine if I didn't know exactly the person you're referring to. Imagine if I didn't know who B. Dylan Hollis was. That would be crazy a sentence. I think that's his name. I haven't watched him in a long time, but Artificer and Orphan love that guy. They have his cookbook. They love that guy so much. And occasionally, I'll see them watching his shorts on, like, this fucking huge TV. We have a fucking... I do not mention this, because I don't want it to seem like I'm bragging about us having money or anything, because, like, no. We have this huge fucking TV that, like, Lee got from a relative for... I forget it. I think it was a birthday, not a Christmas. I think it was a birthday thing. But it's so fucking huge. It like takes up most of the wall, and they'll be watching YouTube shorts on that. They'll be watching B. Dylan Hollis specifically on that. Assuming that is his name. I believe it's something like that. Once again, haven't seen him in a while. Well, politely ingratiate yourselves further with Artificer and Orphan. There definitely won't be money after that. Oh boy. I think you're good in that front. Truly. I remember, like, Orphan will just be like, you know, like, oh, there was like a week where it was going back and forth as to whether or not he was going to go on a work trip, and he was like, if I go there, that's close to where Lev is. I could meet Buttons and Lev, that'd be crazy. He didn't end up going on it, obviously. But, like, that was the, like, hey, it may have just come out of nowhere, but that's a possibility. Oh boy, oh boy. I still have the tube on my desk. You're planning out week around that to be safe, yeah. I think I'm just saying, I think you're already in. I think you've already accomplished any goals you need. The tube is eternal, yeah. I just like looked up and I saw it. It's behind some fucking nail polish. What the hell is this? Why is there just like I have a plastic circle. Or I guess it's an oval, technically. Oh, is this? Yeah, okay, sorry. This is for my Hatsune Miku standee. I guess they got separated. I noticed she had fallen over. There we go. It's what not what she falls on, it's what she clips to. There we are. Was she a pin, technically? What is she? Yeah, she's technically a pin that's on like a little plastic thing. It's a little Miku holding a guitar. And that's pretty cool. I like Miku. If any of y'all ever down in the middle of Tennessee stop by and say hi, Miku, damn. I used to live in Kentucky. That was a lot closer. Well, maybe not. I mean, Virginia ain't like on the other side of the place. But damn. Picked up stainless steel pan last night. Now you can make so much more on the grill. Nice. Hell yeah. But damn. I moved away. I got super far away. I feel like everybody I keep finding like so many people on the internet where it's like I've like found out that like a couple of my mutuals on Tumblr are just like from like within the same like range of states as I am. Despite like none of us knowing that. And like, how did this happen? I suppose maybe it's a thing of like being more active online at the same time with time zones maybe, but we're not really. And one of my like mutuals I found on Tumblr we both ended up in the same Among Us lobby. I remember that because that's the funniest way I've ever made a mutual on Tumblr. Is like somebody else was hosting a Tumblr Among Us thing, and I like joined in that, and I became mutuals with this person, and then like years later, finding out after the fact via us both posting from the event, we both went to the same My Chemical Romance concert. So, I mean, I haven't brought it up, but I assume we live in the same state. Boy, oh boy. But, what a wonderful time. I wish I had a better time at the My Chemical Romance concert. The people in front of me were being dicks the entire time. That would have made it much better, but that was a while ago as well. They weren't doing their stuffs. Their whole weird story that they're doing in all of their concerts. They were on their phones, yeah. They were on their phones the entire time. Bright-ass phone screens. Going in between, like they would be, like, on an app for a minute, and then they would switch what app they're on. Like, constantly calling different people, posting on different stories. Like, it would be like, okay, now we're gonna post a Snapchat story, now I'm pulling up Instagram, I'm posting on Instagram. And I can sort of get that maybe at, like, the beginning of the event, or maybe, like, once in a while of, like, oh, this is a song I really like, let me do it the entire goddamn time. Oh boy. So I didn't even read that one. How you got adopted by a pack of lesbians. I love the phrase "a pack of lesbians" on the FNAF chat. FNAF IRC chat, and we realized we're all in the same city when you complained about Silent Hill level fog. Nice. Hell yeah. Every time it's foggy, for like most of my life, I've been like, whoa, like Silent Hill, despite most of my life still not really knowing the plot of Silent Hill. I think I watched a Silent Hill Let's Play for the first time, like, in full, like, was that last year or the year before? Something like that, you know? Whenever Secret Sleepover Society did their Silent Hill 2 Let's Play. It's like, I knew about it through cultural osmosis. I've seen a lot of fan art of, I almost called him Leatherface. That's the wrong guy. That's Bubba Sawyer. I love calling Leatherface by his first and last human name, because a lot of people don't know that his name is Bubba Sawyer, because that's information revealed in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Which is a shame. But he's a lovely boy, that beautiful Leatherface. The Pyramid Head is who I was trying to talk about. Seen a lot of Pyramid Head fan art. A lot of people love that guy. People really love that guy. Truly, Pyramid Head is my baseline for reminding myself of, like... How do I phrase... Well, I guess I'll just be blunt. People aren't monster fuckers. You know? Where it's like, you still got... Like, to me, I look at Pyramid Head and I'm like, that's a conventionally attractive man. And I don't understand... Like, people will be like, oh yeah, that's a weird freak. And then, like, I'll bring that, I've brought it up in public on occasion, and I always forget that that's not people's normal reactions to seeing Pyramid Head. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, okay, I really gotta change my standards for other people. I forget that other people, like, vampires, to most people, still are, like, weird like that. Like, that's how taboo as some people will get. Is, like, people with, like, sharp teeth. And it's like, okay, to me, I'm like, vampires, that's, everybody's into vampires, calm down. It's like, okay, fine. Apparently, vampire fuckers, yeah, I mean, it's like with the queer people, it's like, yeah, get under the monster fucker label, we're all here. No one focuses on the massive flesh that exists under that metal. He's fucking ripped! He's toned as shit. If you just cropped an image of Pyramid Head without the pyramid, that's just a normal fucking... Maybe not a normal guy, because he's just buff as fuck. Like, that's anybody. That's just a buff man. But instead of the head, he's got a big metal thing. He's got a weird long tongue. I find that funny. I find it really funny. Because it's like so far at the end of his little snoot, he's like a bird to me. He's like a bird to me. He's just a weird guy. And I find that funny. I know he does crime, obviously. I know he does bad things. He's from a horror game. And as I mentioned at the start of this, I've seen Silent Hill 2 now. I know the plot of it now. Once again, I sort of always knew the plot, but I've actually watched it. Imagining him drinking out of a giant version of a hummingbird feeder. Exactly! It's just like a woodpecker. You guys, I love those videos of, like, birds just, like, sticking their tongues out at each other. I've, like, seen it on occasion of, like, birds at, like, the same bird feed zone. And one of them leans over to the other and just goes, like, brings me so much joy. I'm doing great. I'm always doing great. I'm talking about Pyramid Head. He's a silly, goofy guy. I love it. He's silly and goofy to me. Every horror character is silly and goofy to me. Boy, oh boy. Truly, it's like, horror and comedy are, like, intertwined, you know? People have pointed this out before, but horror and comedy are, like, in the same area of, like, not influence, but, like, in the same, like, they're very similar, horror and comedy, as well as, like, erotica. Those are, like, three incredibly, like, intertwined genres that are all, they're all meshed together. And I find that fun. Because public perception of those three, incredibly different for all three, even though they're all, like, very similar in that, like, they all tap into an extreme emotional response. That's both, like, incredibly specific and incredibly not specific, you know? And I find that wonderful. The world is full of beauty. All that aside, let's pull up the birthday list here. I haven't done that yet. It's the 11th now of June. Let's see here. Ooh, quite a few. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. How many of these do I want to read off? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Obviously today, Friday. Should I go for Saturday now? You know what? I'll save Saturday. No, there's some really good ones that I just want to go for. Saturday's got some good ones. Okay, I'll read Saturday as well. I'll save Sunday for Monday, though. Alright, so reading off my big list of fictional character birthdays. Today, June 11th, is the birthday of Se Young and Seiran Choi from Mystic Messenger. As an aside here, I played it quite a bit back in, like, when it was first coming out in 2016 and stuff. I feel like that was when it first came out. I was playing it in 2016. I never got into those two, really. I mostly played the Yusung route, like, over and over again, and then, like, years later down the line, I was like, I re-downloaded it, I played through Yusung again, and then I also played through Jaehee and Zen's routes once. Gotta be surreal. I never got the appeal of them as much. I know I didn't do their routes, obviously. But all this to say, I don't know which of them is which. At 707 and unknown. I don't know. And then also today's birthday. Masaoka Azuki, who's a Vocaloid. Chiyo Yumehara from The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. Sorry, I read who's next. And Kotozume Yukari, aka Cure Macaron from Kira Kira Pretty Cure a la Mode. Hell yeah! That's a fun fact about Cure Macaron. Voiced by, I believe her name is Saki Fujita, which is Hatsune Miku's voice actress. That's pretty fucking awesome. Today is also the media release anniversary of the movie Jurassic Park. Hell yeah! Pretty fucking epic there. Happy birthday, dinosaurs. And it is also, we do have a real life person's birthday today as well. Daniel Howell, YouTuber there. Going on, continuing here, because we have more here. You know what? I'm still going back and forth. Okay. Tomorrow, Friday, June 12th, is the birthday of Kaibara Sen from My Hero Academia. I have no clue who that is. Masayoshi Kimura from Assassination Classroom. Once again, I need to rewatch Assassination Classroom. Sean Dots from Undead Unluck. Oh my god, Sean. Okay, Asahina Mirai, aka Cure Miracle from Witchy Pretty Cure. And then also media release anniversary for the movie Predator. Hell yeah! You know what? No, I'll save Saturday for. I'll save Saturday. Those are the only birthdays. I'll read those off later. There we are. That's all that. Wah! Those are my noises. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's get into video games, shall we? I think now's a good time to do that. Sans, I thank you for your beautiful music. I very much appreciated it. I did pull this game up once to, like, double-check the settings and all. I mean, I don't know if... They all seemed pretty good. If I need to change anything mid-game, I feel like that's fine. I don't know if it'll keep this. It did ask me whether I wanted to do it normally or in cozy mode. I just went with, like, the normal style. I was like, ooh. I think cozy mode is for, like, less, time pressure or something like that is the vibe I got. I don't know, I didn't really fully pay attention. I was like, nah, give me the most stressful experience you got. Turn it up to 11. That's definitely a setting that existed when I opened it, and it wasn't just a binary choice of cozy yes or no. I used to volunteer at a library on occasion. And by that I mean Artificer worked there, so I would help out. Let's pull up the video game. Here we are. Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Artificer? You feel free to weigh in at any point if you're like, yes, this is exactly my job forever. And definitely not something that you used to do. Okay, well, I guess I'm just immediately into it. 2 rows left to level up. Use WAS to move. Whoa. There's so many book. Too many book. Press E to pick up the object targeted by the crosshair. Well, there's a lot of these little cat books. You've been told you're still a librarian? I mean, I don't get to, make that call for you, I don't think. Press Q to drop a book. That's more than dropping. That's throwing. Okay. Let me just get all of these cat books here. Beep bop boop. Let's see here. By holding R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. Press R again to close the list. Oh my god. I have so many books. Do I have all 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have all 10. Where do these go? The location of each category's bookshelves can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. We have an introduction to Forbidden Beast is what these are. So Beast, is that a category? Second floor is Warrior, Archery, Daily Magic, Mathematics, Art, Management, Economics, Sociology, Psychology, Philosophy, Jurisprudence, Romance novels, Mystery novels, History, Travels of the other world, Dungeons and Language. This feels more like Biology, maybe? Monsterology. No, that's probably it. Astrology and Divination, Curses and Dispels, Bard and Music, Necromancy, Transfiguration, Magical Artifacts and Enchanting, Stealth, Illusion Magic, Summoning Magic, Healer and Healing Magic, Holy Magic, Destruction Magic, Alchemy and Polymaking. This is probably Monsterology, so this is 1A. Well, it's right here. I guess I'm gonna put these up here. E. A faint red glowing effect. The book has been placed on the correct bookshelf category, but the position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when a book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume order from left to right. Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier. The book is not placed in this correct position on its volume number. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Okay. Is that it glowing? We need book 1. Give me book 1. Oh, that was it. There we go. Now I need book 2. Book 2. Give me 3. 4. 5. Guys, I can count. 7, 8. Whoops. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hell yeah, my power. Okay. I feel like maybe I should be taking some of these books off of these shelves that they're already on. We'll just, like, get all these off of there. And we'll just put these... It feels so mean throwing them. Everyone's fairy tongue. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? Mathematical geometry of magic circles? Well, it's gonna be in a math section for sure. Do I immediately see anybody with the same cover? Are you? No. Okay, I'll just put you over here. Let's see here. I'm just gonna grab all these. What do we got here? The Naked Warrior? 2A is Warrior. Is this 2A, I believe? Yeah. And this is volume 3. We have The Cutting Edge. I'm just gonna take as many books as I can. Okay, I'm at the maximum amount of books, I think. Dealing with Hauntings. Let's... Neurodefense Compendium, Dealing with Hauntings. Okay. What does jurisprudence mean? Does anybody know what that means? I'm not sure what that would fall under, so I'm just gonna throw that away from now. Or do I have, like, a zone that I can... I want, like, a specific aisle, really. So I guess I'll just leave them here for now. Maybe I should chip away at that bit so I can have, like, an actual pile up here. Gravitation. This is spells. What a mess. We're doing great. Ba 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 ba. There's a lot of types of magic. Study science, philosophy of law. Okay. Art and magic circles, definitions and differences. There's a lot of different types of magic. I'll probably save the magic for later. Alchemy. Now that's gonna be a specific. Alchemy and potion making is 1N, so that's that bit over here. Let's just sorta... Who are you? There's a lot of these red covers that are, like, fooling me into thinking that they're the same guy. Okay, this is volume 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a psychologist's definition of happiness. Intriguing. Guess while I'm up here, let me just start grabbing some of these. Magical detective law. Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence? Is it on this page, or is this on the other side? Is that over here? 2K. This is volume 1. There's probably, like, a much better way of, I didn't even look at where 2K was, I just started sort of going. IK. Okay. Volume 1. Was that good or bad? That was good. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Just sort of walk over all the books. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, we have a romance novel here. That is really interesting. The Fire King and Ice Queen Volume 1. Romance. That's gonna for sure denied a book card. Well, we're level 1. It seems like we can level up here. Where was romance? Was it back over here again? Romance novels is 2L. 2L. Okay, it's the farthest one on this side, I believe. If I was understanding correctly. Yeah, that's B. So L is back over here. The Fire King and Ice Queen. This is 3. Is this a 3 volume? Was that a good sparkle or a bad sparkle? That's a bad sparkle. Okay, got it. Illusions. Alchemy. Holy magic. Let me get a vibe here as to what is, like, upstairs and downstairs. Okay, it seems more normal books are upstairs, whereas more magical books are downstairs tends to be the vibe of it. 1L is holy magic. 1L... Yeah, okay, it seems like the letters line up pretty... the same with upstairs and downstairs. This is volume 10. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh. This labor rights. That would maybe be upstairs then. Economics, perhaps? 2G? It's probably in the first half of the alphabet. Trunks. Which is be unionizing. 2G. Is this... How to arrange books on the correct bookshelf. This book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. Fuck! Check the maps beside the stairs to find the correct bookshelf for each book's category. When a book is placed on the correct bookshelf, a yellow glowing effect will occur. You may freely choose which bookshelf to place the books on, but books with the same title must be arranged in volume or number order from left to right. Yes, got it. Cool, so that's not it then. Was I on the right floor? Okay, so it's not economics then. You know what, I'll just leave this in my pile for now. Alchemy, easy. Alchemy's gotta be its own category. That's 1N. Have I done that one before, I think? Yes. So this is for volume 6. Okay, this is also a volume 6. Nice. Illusions. It's probably its own category, right? Illusions. That's I-L, or one I, I. Aye, aye, Captain. This is volume 5. Is that 5? Haha, I got the vibe of it down. Tactical command and magic. I'm gonna save, like, magic shit for later, I think. Now, I know that's most of this. Mana. Water spells feels... Is that, like... I'm not sure what that falls under. Psychology. Whoops. Let's start picking these guys up again. Beep bop boop. Forest creation? Not sure about that. Fairies? Or archers of the fairies. Was archers a thing? I feel like archers might have been a thing. Yeah, archery is 2B. It's 2C. 2A. Where's 2B? Is it on the other half? It's on the other half. Interesting way of doing it. Can't say I agree. Stealth? God, these trunks are intriguing me. What do we have here? Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, you've got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight, or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza! The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Nothing on the back. We're all good. Nothing hidden. Okay, so are stealth books a thing? Codex of the Stealth Arts. Stealth is 1H. I didn't even look for where 1H is. I saw 1G there, so this is volume 4. Excellent. Summoning? Is summoning a thing? Summoning magic is 1J. This is volume 3. 1, 2, 3. Blade Dimension / Combat Technique, volume 9. Would combat be its own thing? Not that I'm seeing. Let's just go ahead and throw that. Psychology. Ooh, romance novel! Fuck yeah. These two have the same cover. I'm gonna keep my eye out for these blue ones, these ice ones here. Illusions. That's gonna be a thing. Illusion magic is 1L, or 1I rather. See, I know I'm gonna get to a point where I've, like, got this on lock. Yeah, those are different. Licensing and regulation of magic users. That's gotta be... Well, that could be law, that could be whatever. Let's just find something else real quick. Let's see here. Ritual design guides. For the practicing necromancer. Necromancy was 1. That's 1E. E. Let's see here. Psychology. The psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Psychology. That would be on the upper floor, right? Yes, that's 2i. Another book of ice. No, that's just blue. 2i. 2d. F. H. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side then. Yep, 2i right there. Ice. 2i. Sorry, I didn't realize that was volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, rather. I know how to count. This volume 4 of Ice was right below it. Romance novel. Which ones do I have that are packed already? I think, was this 2L? Is this the one about... Yeah, that's the Fire King and Ice Queen. Is it 10 across? Yes. Psychology. Is that the one I was just at? Cutting Edge of Happiness Research. Excellent. Now we have a bunch of ice books here. We have even more ice books. It's very, very distinctive blue, this book. So where do ice magic go? Magical... It's not illusion, it's not summoning, it's not healer, it's not holy, it's not... I don't think it's destruction. There's daily magic? I'm not sure what kind of spell this falls under. I have so many ice books and not any clue where they go. Okay. How to open the chest? You have not acquired the required key yet. Okay. The key matching the symbol, shape, or marking on the chest is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open the chest. Got it. Okay. I might just drop all these here then. Let's see, what's a book that, like, I know where it's gonna be going, right? Ba-ba-ba. I mean, this has zombie in it, it's probably for necromancy. Illusion. The Death's Note. Psychology. I don't know if we have a philosophy one. History, I believe we know. Economics is telling us immediately. Like, is there any cover that sticks out as much as these do? Like, there's these. Yes, romance novel. If I see Fire King and Ice Queen... I'll also take Detective the Rebirth, that has a similar cover style. And detective novels, I'm sure, are their own category here, but... Here we have economics. Economics is in 2G. 2G is going to be on this half of it. Got my eyes peeled for any, like, of these blue and red books. Are you 2G? Yes, you are. This is volume 1? Yes, okay, there we go. I wonder if we're gonna get, like... No, we can reach up there with our powers. Next we have... Zombie, The Secret Rituals for Domination. So this is gonna be necromancy, which is gonna be on the lower floor, I believe. I guess while we're coming through here, we know where romance novels go. We are all up on the romance novels. That's our smarts. truly just like... Oh, there's another romance. Ba-ba-ba. Illusion magic here. Or should I go for it? Let's go for the zombie. It's gonna be necromancy, so it's gonna be on the bottom floor. Necromancy is 1E. 1E. Here we are. Yep. Take some of these ones that are, like, on the shelves. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. So it's either... Is there, like, enchantment magic specifically, or is this magical artifact? Magical artifacts and enchanting are combined, so that really... that helps. 1G. Ba-ba-ba, that's I, that's G. This is volume 1. Oh, that's not a... Well, it says enchanted and there's glowing slabs, so I guess that's not magical artifacts and enchanting. In that case, I'll just put it over here for now. I don't want to get too stuck on... That literally says necromancy on it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Foundations of necromancy on the fixation and severance of souls. No, this is illusions. Necromancy, was that on the other side? Where's necromancy? Big thing up there. Are you necromancy? Yes, you were. Okay, I knew it was somewhere around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Archers of the Fairies, alright. Ba-ba-ba. I'll keep these detective books, are my thought. Archers, archery. 2B. Archers of the Fairies. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a romance novel. It's Ice King and Queen, or Fire, Ice. That's in volume 9. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. That's a great question as to where that would go. Compendium Sacred Purification. Probably Holy Magic. IL. 1L. Da-da. 1L. Who are you? Did I do that? Apparently, yes. I don't remember doing that. Okay. Romance novel. Like, I know where the romance novels go. Da-da-da-da. Psychology. Psychology. 2I. Was just double checking that I couldn't pick up any more books. 2I. And this is volume 7. This is that same one. Okay, Detective the Reaper. Philosophy. I believe philosophy was right next to psychology. Forget on which side. So this is magical detective law, so it would be over here, I believe. No. Would it be on the other side then? Maybe J? There we are. History. Ba-ba-ba. So the word roses. Well, I don't know. I'll take the mystery fiction. That might be the same as, detective. Job inequality. Maybe economics. Which is 2G. And G is on this side. 2G. G. 7. Is that not economics? I mean... it makes sense as well, but I just don't know. I'll just put it there again. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Let's see. Detective, mystery. Probably gonna be on this side, ain't it? Mystery novels is 2M, and M is on the very back left or right corner, depending on which side you're facing. It'll be this way here. So we got here Detective the Reaper Volume 7. It's not where 7 would be. 8. We have here Mystery Fiction The Prospero Guide. It's history, that's a romance novel, romance. Detective the Reaper 9. Okay, mostly romance we got on us now, except for one history book. You have, what are you? Packed Beneath the Stars. Fire and Ice. Whispers of the Moon, Volume 4. Now we just have this history book. Illusion. Romance novel here, Whispers of the Sweet Moon. Yeah, so 7. Is that this one? There we go. Romance, Packed Beneath the Stars. This is Volume 3. Currently I'm holding History and 2 Illusions. You know what? Yeah, I'll just keep it like this, and then if I see History or Illusions, I will pick them up. I saw a Mystery. I'll go ahead and pick that up even though... Illusion... It may not be, stealth or... Like, it might not be... I saw the word kiss. Is that... Volume 6. That's 6? I was not counting. History. Illusion. Philosophy. Philosophy's around here. Is this one philosophy? Or is this philosophy over here? We'll take that. Yeah, philosophy here, and I'm holding volume 1. Illusion ends and reality begins. Philosophy of self or other. Philosophy, power, and ethics. Are all of the philosophy book covers white? Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that glowing correctly? Oh, I'm putting it on the wrong one. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, is this a philosophy? Yes, okay. No, that's healing magic, even though it's not philosophy. Self or other. Okay. Magical healing, that's also... Looks like healing is white and red. Okay, we're getting the vibe. Okay, let's throw some of these on the floor. Healing. Illusion ends and reality begins. History. Illusions. Stealth. We're gonna keep healing. We're gonna keep the healing ones on us. I believe that's all 4 that we have. That's the wrong button. Well, I've learned magic that I have, but not yet. What's the button? It's R. It's R. We just have healing books on us right now. The ethics of magic. Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be philosophy then, I think. The ethics of magic. Is that one that I have anywhere? Ethics of Magic, I'm holding currently volume 7? 987? Yep. Okay. Holy Magic? Spells of Light. I'm not sure. That could be, that could mean multiple things. Philosophy... Philosophy... Holy Magic. I'm holding 10, so I gotta... Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. It's a new one. So that would be here, I believe, for volume 6. Philosophy, Power, and Ethics. That one sounds familiar. Power and Ethics. There we are, that's volume 4. Healing, Light Spells, Holy Magic, Healing. Yeah, I think I'm on entirely those. I'm not seeing any more... Oh, there's another one of white covers here. I can't pick that one up, we're at the maximum here. But let's see where Holy... What was Holy Magic? It's 1L. Going there. We'll come back for it. This is for Holy Magic. Philosophy book here. Healing, Holy. Healing, Light, Healing, Philosophy, Holy. Volume 6. Get that out of there. Philosophy, healing, purification, technically. I feel like that's... philosophy and healing and yada yada. There's the healing one. Holy Magic. Take that back here. Holy Magic. Wrong shelf. It's this one here. Theological research on Holy Magic. Yes. Purification. I'm at maximum books. I gotta stop looking at books. Let's get all these ones down, and then I can focus here. Purification magic. Purification. Gotta be over here, right? I'm not sure what purification falls under. Could be holy. Could be holy, could be healing. Could technically also maybe be dispelling. Okay, let's try holy. It says sacred. It's probably holy, ain't it? This probably is, yeah, I already have one down. Okay, healing. Yeah, we've got some... Got a lot of healing books. Healer and healing magic is 1K. Gotta stop looking. Don't look at the orb. Healing? 1K, not L. Okay. I don't take it. Spells of light, yeah. Philosophy, curing poisons and diseases. Philosophy, sacred. Philosophy, healing for mind and consciousness. Philosophy, magical healing, volume 9. 9. Volume 5. Gotta pick these up and just throw those away. And then we just got more of these. Okay, we have the Sacred Purification Magic. Let's try the one about light on here. Okay, yeah, that's not a holy thing. This is a healing one. Take the healing back over here. Volume 8 of what we've got here. Nice. Holy Magic Theory. Healing Magic for Mind and Consciousness. Done the wrong one. There we go. Curing Poisons and Diseases. We got Volume 6 here. That's going to be there. Holy Magic. Philosophy. Everyday Magic. Philosophy. Holy. We got some, like, daily ones here. I'll come back for those. Let me get these down. Protection and Purification. I think this is new. Philosophy, Philosophy, Philosophy. We don't know where these spells of light are. I'm just gonna drop that. Philosophy. I think the stream just blipped, but I'm too caught up in this. Let's see here, let's pause. Yes, okay. I guess I'll take the moment to take a sip of water here. How you doing, VOD watchers? Wow. I just watched my model there. I was like, uh-oh. Have I been doing that for this entire time? But now I'm back to normal, so I don't know if I have. Still haven't reconnected, so I hope you're doing well, VOD watchers. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Oh, I missed the message where Artificer said that she got gifted a sub to CB Doodles. I saw Look at That Guy Go, and I had no idea what she was referring to. Oh, that's a wonderful emote, though. I mean, nobody can hear me say that. I mean, you can if you're watching this VOD. I'm sort of in like a Schrodinger's, thing right now. Where nobody knows what I'm saying until they hear me, I suppose. I suppose it's sort of more of a tree fall in the forest? Maybe? I don't know, but I'm hearing myself, so I know it's happening. I think therefore I am. I'm combining everything in every sentence possible. Oh man, can the stream reconnect? I want to keep playing this game. I really love it. I love sorting. I love sorting. I love sorting. I want to keep sorting. I started that sentence not even intending it for it to be an autism thing, and then it just immediately, I was like, oh, right. Oh, are we back? Hi, welcome back. I hope you all are doing alright. Let's keep, doing here. I got Holy Magic Theory. Prolegomena. Gotta kill her eyes. Sorry, Anna. You can say kill. You can say kill. I think, like, the only site that has, like, confirmed, like, has a reaction to people saying, like, words of a violent or profane nature is YouTube. And that's only in, like, demonetization, you know? So, like, you know, if you're just using it for whatever, you're not going to, It's likely not going to affect you. Healing. Volume 8. It's on the other side. Nice, nice. I'm really into this game. I can't pick up that book. This is the one that I keep finding a lot of currently. It goes, God damn it, I'm so great. There we go. Oh shit, the ad started. Fuck! God damn it, because this stream blipped, I lost track of... yeah. Well, chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, do anything you need to do. Make your life a little bit better. You can check your email or purposely ignore your email. I don't know. I'm doing my stretches. I'm obsessed with this game immediately. I'm obsessed with this immediately. I love it so much. I'm going to be suffering. Because I don't know if I'm gonna beat this all in one stream, so that means I have to wait a fucking week to You know, I've been considering streaming on Fridays. I feel like I don't know if I would do that immediately this fast. But there's a part of me that's like, I fucking love it. It's tapped into my brain. It's tapped into my brain. We'll see, we'll see. You can always stream for a shorter time on Fridays. Yeah, that's what I'm considering that. I've been considering that. I don't know, it's probably not, probably maybe not something I say on stream. I don't know. I don't know if that's a conversation I have on stream or off stream. Because, like, my biggest problem is I don't want to inconvenience my roommates, you know? And also, you know, I do need to, there's stuff that I do need to do on occasion. I mean, my thought for, like, a Friday stream would have been, like, mostly art stuff. Like, having a dedicated art day, but, like, immediately I turned that around. I'm like, this game, this video game, so good, so good. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's immediately get back into it. Okay, spells to use at home, spells to use at home, philosophy, philosophy, philosophy. Okay, and then a bunch of more spells to use at home. That's gonna be philosophy. Gimme! Gimme! Okay. I can carry more than 10 books. I can carry as many books as I want. Okay, there's like daily magic was one of them. It's 2C. It's gonna be up there. Yeah. Thank you, Twitch. I wanted to do that, yes. Yeah! Just needed to make sure that I knew why. Sorry, that's... Up there? Yes. It reads your mind every day. It's your power. Philosophy. Wrong one. Philosophy. Spells to use at home. 6. Whoop! Wrong button. Okay, we got a lot of philosophy. It's all philosophy. I assume that the René Descartes quote is a philosophy thing. That's not philosophy. Philosophy, like, over here. Why did it, like, say my thing again? Okay. Power and Ethics. I have 2 of those. Power and Ethics, Volume 3 here. Power and Ethics, Volume 6. That would be here. Seriality, Studies in Magic. Self into Other. I have 2 of those. We have 3. And we have 5. We have I Think Therefore I Am, which is new. And we have Philosophy of Mana and Willpower, which should go there. Alright. Now we can look at these books. Healing Magic. Was that? That's Curses. I thought it would have been Necromancy. I know we have a couple of those in, like, a zone. Do we have a poetry section? That's probably Alchemy. Magical Healing. Healing. Sacred Purification. Alchemy. Alchemy. One more. Philosophy. Okay, I got it. Well, I grabbed this one because I know that we had that one there, and I think it would be good to, like, go ahead and grab. Okay, let me throw that poetry book away for a second, because there's this philosophy one that we've got. Maybe I can throw the alchemy ones. Just for now. We're doing a lot of, philosophy... the philosophy and healing and purification sacred shit. Really funny to me. Poisons and Diseases, Philosophical Studies and Magic, No More Healer Diff. I think that's what I put on the side. Yes, so that's 8, so that would be 6 here. Philosophy, 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 Alchemy. Introduction to Magical Healing, Volume 10. Alchemy, Healing. Sacred Purification Magic, Volume 8. Healing Magic for the Reclamation of Mind and Consciousness. Do we have that one at all? Yes, we do, so that would be Volume 9 there. Alchemy, Philosophy, 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 Alchemy again. So let's go back this way. What do we have here? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that in my life. Spells of holy stuff. Holy magic. Holy magic. Daily spells. Holy magic. Well, it's saying sacred barriers, ain't it? Philosophy again? Fuck, okay. Sacred barriers. We've not gotten this one before. It's gonna be here. Holy magic undead. 8. Daily philosophy, 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 alchemy. Holy light for concealing stuff. Okay, this is gonna be a new one then, so... Oh, we've got like... Alchemy, theological research. Really convenient that, like, people always release their stuff in, like, batches of 10 or, like, 3 up there. So that we can fill out these shelves perfectly. Okay. Holy Power and Undead Annihilation. Annihilation. There we go. Healer Ethics. 4 Principles of Healer Ethics. That one doesn't sound familiar. I think that's gonna be a new... Yeah, so this is volume 7, so that'll go there. Assume that's philosophy. I'll get rid of that one. Healing. Healer Diff. Healer Diff is over here. It's volume 1. Theological research on holy magic, spells of holy light, holy magic, Holy magic. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Ba 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 ba. 3, 4. Holy light. Da da da. Theological research is over here. Whoops. Philosophy stuff. Okay, let me go through this alchemy book with the other alchemy books real quick. I think what I'm gonna do... I think I saw real quickly, 10,000. Whoops. Healing. 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 Not what I meant to do was getting all these. Just sort of got into it. Let's get all these philosophy books up here. Philosophy is over here-ish. Power and ethics. Healing. Self and other, that's down here. Philosophical studies and magic. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. Healing, 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 healing. Okay. And we have more of these spells to use at home. Is that them over there? Let's get over there. Get over there. It's, healing, healing. Yeah. Spells to use at home. Volume 3. Do I have any more of those? No, okay. I have all these healing ones. If I find spells to use at home, I'll take them. What I'm planning on doing... is I'm going to stick around these... I don't know if metaphysics... Spells to use at home, I'll take those as well. Philosophy, okay, I can't take that. So I'm gonna stick around here with the healing and the, holy stuff. And then when I see, specifically, like, the daily one, or any philosophy books, I will pick them up. And, when I'm full of books on that, I'll go upstairs and deposit those. Introduction. Okay. Advanced. Over here, right? Yeah. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. Fundamentals. We have volume 4 here. Ethics. Advanced healing theory. 6. I believe we are just on philosophy and that 1,000 spells easy to do. I guess I'll take it with me since I know where that is and it's one of the shelves. Philosophy, or not philosophy, well, yeah. There's a holy book. Philosophy. Healing. Philosophy. Nope, we're full up on books. Full up on books. Gotta go back over here. Duh. Sacred barriers. Sacred barriers, sacred barriers, sacred barriers. Okay, it's volume 1. And then we have magical healing. Introduction, volume 8. Da-da-da, over here. Magical healing. Healing magic. Healing magic for reclamation. We also have another introduction. This is volume 1. Reclamation. We have this one yet. Yes, we do. It's all the way up here. Got it. 2 more slots. If there's healing or holy magic here. Holy magic. It's gonna be a philosophy here. So we have this holy magic one for volume 10. That one there. That one has a very distinct spine, so it's pretty easy to, yeah, this once, like, I'm getting so into, like, these specific books, I've really tapped into, like, an ecological niche here. Grand Compendium. I don't remember the Compendium. Is that one over here? No. Is it over here, then? Compendium? 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 Is this new? Yes, it is! That's why I didn't remember it. Got it, got it. Fundamentals of healing and mana control. Like 6 there. Holy magic. This is volume 1. Spells of Light books keep tripping me up. Holy magic theory. Oh, wrong one. It's the other one that has the little gemstone in it. I was truly just looking at the gemstone. There we go. Like, not even sticking around to make sure that they glow correctly. Holy magic. Or holy magic over here. I ought to drop these philosophy books off. I'm... selection and application, yeah. I keep finding foundations of metaphysics. Philosophy and mana and willpower. Okay, I'm full up on philosophy, and then like 2 books that go into the everyday magic spells, which is that one over there. Okay, so we have mana and willpower right now. Mana and willpower. Here we are. This is volume 9, 10. Fantasy or reality. We have volume 6. Everyday. Soul, mind, and body. This is volume 2. Philosophy, power, and ethics. Volume 8. Philosophical studies in magic. Philosophy of self and other, volume 4. And then just ethics of magic here. Ethics of magic. This is volume 4. Now we just have these 2 here, so let's go ahead and look around. Easy spells to use at home. Everyday magic. Soul. Healing. Philosophy, real quick. I think therefore I am. I think that was over here. I think therefore it is over here. Holy magic. Healing magic. There's a philosophy one there. Easy spells to use at home. Volume 10. Everyday Magic, Volume 3. Is that a small one? No. Is that a... There we are. We have 1,000 easy spells to use at home again here. Volume 4. We're so close to that one! Oh my goodness. We just have Holy Magic and Healing. No, we have the complete guide here again. Holy Magic. I'll take the philosophy. Holy. Healing. Holy, I can't take it. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. Drop off these holy and healing. Healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness. I don't remember this one. Okay, it's that one there. That's a holy, that's philosophy, introduction. Holy, no more healer diff. Holy, holy, philosophy, holy. Okay, I think we're over here now. That's this one over here. This is volume 4. Undead Annihilation. Over here. It's volume 8. I put it in slot 9. Like a fool. Undead Annihilation. We were just doing that one. This is volume 3. Undead Protection and Purification. It's over here. It's volume 2. And then Sacred Barriers. Volume 7. Okay, now we just have these philosophy books, but as we go, let's look around here. I feel like life hack is probably everyday magic, right? I can't get tempted by other ones. I feel like I have to stick to 4. And then I just do this rotation, I think is a good idea. No, it's philosophy, not psychology. Philosophy. 8 books right now. Philosophy. 9. I'll take a... we're gonna go up this way. We typically go the other way, but alright. Life hack magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I have any more, Yep. Sentence gone. Sentence died. Okay. More philosophy. Okay, one's about the soul. Soul is over here. Soul, volume 9. Soul, volume 1. Soul, volume 6. And Soul, volume 8. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Philosophical studies in magic. Volume 2. Philosophy of science. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, there's another... I thought there were only the 2. Got it. Okay, yeah, and there's just healing. We'll go down to see the healing. Life hack. So we've got our 4 genres. It's psychology, not philosophy. Healing. Every day. Be practical. Thought it would be every day, but it said dungeon. I feel like dungeon's probably its own thing. Book of Light books. Really, really make you think. Really make you think that they're something else. We're full. Over to magical healing. Introduction. Volume 7. The introduction is there. Ooh, we're so close to that one. Grand Compendium. I believe Compendium is over here, isn't it? No? Yes, it is. Okay. Compendium. Grand Compendium, yet again. So many compendiums. Sacred Barriers would be over here. Sacred Barriers. Barriers is on this side. Yes. Spells for curing poison and diseases. Volume 2. There we are. Holy Magic Theory is over here. Holy Magic Go. Okay, I'm gonna pick up these fucking Books of Light, because they keep distracting me, and I might put them in the pile at the front of the room. Healing. Healing. Foundations of Metaphysics I also keep seeing. That's alchemy. Ba-ba-ba. Book of Light. Book of Light. Healing. Da-da-da. Psychology. Now, I believe... Is this one that I can, like, finish out here? Yes, it is. Hell yeah! You leveled up! Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays a detailed description of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points and level up, improving your work efficiency. Hey, let's see here. Sort. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. Highlights the correct bookshelf or the topmost book you are holding and guiding you to its proper location. A magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books of the same series to glow. Ooh. Instantly shelves the book in your hands. Effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at time of activation. If there's no matching books, it won't activate. All the books in the same series will gather into your hands. I think Insight I would like the most right now. I don't know how I activate that, but that'll be cool. Oh, it's 3 is what it is. Okay, let's keep writing. Keep placing these. Advanced Vigor until daybreak. Healing for mind and consciousness. This is volume 6. Philosophy, ethics, life hack, everyday, holy light. Holy light, holy light, holy light. Ah, it's up here. Second, taking a sip of water. Swapping over to Advanced Healing Theory over here. Drop this one back off at the, correct shelf. I don't know where the fuck metaphysics goes. Okay. Okay, now these... Life Hack is volume 7 here. Ethics, every day. We'll take these philosophy over to the philosophy section. Okay, soul, mind, and body. Number 3. Ethics of magic. Ethics of magic. 5. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Volume 3. Fantasy or reality. That's up here, yes. Okay. What I think I'm going to do, let me grab... Here, what's one that I only have? Yeah, I only have this guy. Philosophy of Science. Let's try hitting number 3. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Oh, the other one's left. I saw there were a couple down here. Holy magic. We can do a quick detour here. Holy Magic Volume 7. Four Principles of Healer's Ethics. Have I found this one before? This one doesn't sound familiar. Probably because I only have one of them. Alrighty. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep looking around for the ones that I already know. The psychology of backseat gaming. The undead one here. Holy Magic Undead Purification's over here. Volume 3. Let's hit this button. Take that. Take that. I mean, I can take psychology. I know where psychology is. Let's drop off a couple of these. Back up here. The psychology was like next to philosophy, and by next to philosophy I think I mean it's the one across. Psychology of backseat gaming. And then introduction to the principles of it. I put that in. Can't put it there. What's this one here? That's alchemy shit. I don't got it alchemy. Let's go back over to the life hack ones. Life hack 9. Life hack 10. God, fucking go into where I want you to go. And then I'm gonna hit the button again. I tried to jump over the thing and it didn't work. One here. I think there was one in this whole mess. That's one of the philosophy ones. Healing, healing. Healing. Let's go drop off all of these. So many healing books. Okay. 4 Principles, Grand Compendium, Volumes 2 and 3. We have a philosophy one on us right now here. fucking metaphysics. Okay. Annihilation is in the front. Volume 5. And then... Curing Poisons and Diseases. Volume 3. Philosophy of Science. And here. And here. Okay. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. It's up here. By Philosophy of Science. 1. 5, 3, 8, 4, 7. I'll go ahead and drop off 2 as well. Let's see here. What's a good one that we want here? More philosophy books here. Drop these off. Philosophy of the Self into Other. Oh, there we go, number 10. And then Soul, Mind, and Body, Are They Distinct? Put that one there. It's the one that we have the least of. It's this one here. I Think, Therefore I Am. There's 2 over there, a couple... They're mostly on the ground floor, it seems. That's a holy book. Getting a couple of ones that we know where they go here. Holy magic. Healing. Who's that there? There's I Think, Therefore I Am. Holy Light. We're at 10 out of 10 now. Okay. We have, do we have... Yeah, 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Excellent. Level up. Where'd that one go? Where'd that one that I wanted? Well, it's not the one that I wanted, but I'll take it. It's also, okay. Noted to come back over there. I know we can also go over here. You know what? Let's take auto shelving. I feel like we might be able to use that very soon. I mean, if I like... Those of like... It doesn't go for like all of them. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. Do I have that one already? No, I do not. I didn't think it sounded familiar. Psychology, Holy Magic. I Think, Therefore I Am 4. Four Principles of Healer's Ethics. Holy Light. I Think, Therefore I Am 9. Okay. We have one psychology here. I Think, Therefore I Am. I was trying to grab Book of Light because they keep distracting me, but, you know. I'm seeing some books that I actually need. Foundations of Metaphysics. Where the fuck are you? What are you about? Whoops, I hit The wrong button. Oh, that's 1, not 10. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. Fantasy or reality is over here. Ba-ba-ba. I think therefore I am 6. Okay, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Philosophy of science. Formation of barriers. Sorry, I meant to grab this one, not that one. Philosophy of self and other. Go. Philosophy of science, which I think is on one of the sides here. Is it on this side? Yes. Okay, I'm just sealing holy magic and healing currently. Thus, let's go ahead and drop those off. Okay, let me take these fucking metaphysics. Fuck. Holy light. Holy light, holy light. Holy light, volume 10. That's volume 8. What is it doing there? Holy light. Sacred barriers. Is that one over here? No, it's over here. Barriers 2. Vital areas 3. Undead protection. Volume 10. Barriers. Volume 4. Okay. Then we got poisons and diseases. I mean, I don't think I have poisons and diseases. Hopefully I don't. I have a book about them, though. And we got all these metaphysics shit. I swear when I wasn't holding these were everywhere. There we are. Philosophy. Fucking Book of Light here. Holy magic. Metaphysics. Wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive. Stupid fairy. Reward employee of the year. God damn. That's delightful. Okay. Let's throw these metaphysics books here. As well as the Book of Light. Barriers, purification, philosophy, life hack, everyday magic, holy magic. Okay, holy magic, undead protection is over here. This is volume 5. Theological research is over here. Selection and application is down here. Sacred barriers, I believe that's on the side. Nope. No, I was right the first time. Yep, it's right here. Okay, back over to healing. Curing poisons and disease. Oh, I missed sacred purification. Book of Light. Healing magic one here. Whoops. Ba-ba-ba. Metaphysics, metaphysics. Oops, I didn't mean... I did that wrong, okay. Philosophy... Foundations in Metaphysics. Metaphysics, Metaphysics, Book of Light. Life hack. Healing. Motherfucking metaphysics book. Book of Light. Holy magic. Holy magic. I'm full on books. I don't gotta debate whether or not I'll take a book. Okay, Holy Magic Theory is over here. Healing, yeah, we'll go over to healing. Grand Compendium is on this side, I think, yes. Holy Magic, Undead Protection. We have volume 6. Let's go ahead and take this stack of books upstairs. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. That one's Philosophy of Science. I know I have those on me, I think. Yeah, there's volume 9. Teachings of the Great Philosophers. Oh, do I not have that one yet? No, it's right here. Philosophical Studies in Magic. Here, volume 1. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. Seven. And we have these life hack, easy, everyday magic books. Fucking metaphysics again. Sacred magic. Fucking books of light. Okay. 8, 5, 6. We can go throw these all on the pile. Philosophy. Do. I went past it. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. Or is that one the one right here? Yes, it is, and that's volume 1. I hit Q instead of E. Okay. You know what, let's go ahead and take this one. Let's use this. It's over there. Somewhere around here. Everyday magic. Philosophy. Psychology. I'm taking some alchemy as well. I know I've seen... like, okay. Might as well take a couple of random things here. I guess I don't actually remember where alchemy is. Have I ever actually dropped off alchemy? No, alchemy is 1N. Ah, so alchemy's at like the very end of it. ba. I have done some alchemy. Philosophy, psychology, alchemy. This is one of the shorter ones. Yes. Psychology, mystery, philosophy. Full of philosophy. Okay. Ha! This should help us complete that bookshelf, which will let us level up again, which should be pretty cool. Guess while I'm walking by it, this is number 9. It's like, wait a minute. It's like, unless these shelves only go to 9, something happened here. We have psychology of backseat gaming. Psychology. We don't have any more psychology on us. I picked up this mystery, but I don't actually know where mysteries are. I don't think I've done any of those. Soul, Mind, and Body is what I'm looking at here. We have volume 4. Philosophy of methodology. 6 and 5. There we go. Let's get these down here. Power and ethics, and then we can see what we can get by leveling up here. Oh, I realize I misused this. That's why it didn't work. I understand it now. Okay, I think I'll take Shelf Guide. So then I can pick up these metaphysics books. I guess I haven't even considered what they would be. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about to me? That word is too big for me to even think about it. Oh, I got a Sacred Purification magic one in here. Whoops. Sacred Purification on this side? No. Here we are, volume 5. I have almost all of these. Is the other one in this? No? Alright, let's use this. It's that one there. Metaphysics is... It is philosophy, okay. I was curious, because it, like, fits the same... you know... cover style. But I wasn't sure if that was... real. We're so into philosophy. What's our least philosophical section? I think it's this one. This guy here. That guy there. I believe there were a few more down here. Not exactly sure where they go, though. We found a healing book. No more healer diff, I believe, is on this side. It's volume 10. Do-do-do-do. Let me pick up these spells of light. Okay, where do these go? They go on that one back there. They go in 1M. And I'm just gonna use my auto sort guy. Actually, you know what? And then we'll use this spell, this power. We get more of these. What is this? Ba-ba-ba. Healing. What am I holding right now? Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. I know I grabbed another life hack book here. I didn't really acknowledge that I did that. Holy Power. Undead Annihilation. I remember that being on the front. Because I find it funny that I have Annihilation of Undead, like, on the front here, and then on the side I have, like, Purification of Undead. Let's go ahead and use... it's not the one I wanted to use, but... I know where the philosophy books are. I'm very, very aware of it. Okay, now the spell I actually wanted... It's up there. It's right there. Little glowy guy. Philosophers. Introduction to the great philosophers of magic. Okay, we have 5, 4, 2, 3, 9, 7. So we are missing one of those. Let's see here. Couple of alchemy ones. Alchemy is 1N. That's one that I... Is this where I put those books that I didn't know where they went? Book of Light? Huh. I remember it was alchemy and something else. Oh, is it N, not M? Yes, yes. Yes, potion safety and storage. Volume 9, volume 4. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go check out what, I need 1... Destruction magic is what those ice books were. Interesting. Or light spells. These are the ice ones. I was curious if the ice ones would be the same. I am seeing out of the corner of my eye, chat, that some ads are about to start. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, this is how these work, okay? Now is going to be a great time to do so. The game will be paused and you won't miss out on anything. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. So remember to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, make sure you do anything you sort of need to do, unclench your jaw, make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? Ba-ba. I will see you all when the ads are over. Let me throw this one. Like, how much can I get before they actually start? Cause I'm super into this. Spells. This is Holy Light and Vital Areas. Vital Areas is over here. There we go. Yes. Yes. Good, good. Good, good. Alright, the ads have started. Right as I see a book about ethics, so I can't take that over to the philosophy yet. Ah! I don't know what the standard way of going through this is. I'm curious to know, like, other people's sorting strategies, I suppose. Whether they'll just grab a section of books and take them wherever they are supposed to go. Whatever miscellaneous bits they found, or if they target a specific series rather than a specific genre, or... Because I've been going for these specific genres because of the color of the covers being white. The everyday magic books, not as much. They just sort of wormed their way in there without me intending for them to become a part of it. Man, I'm really craving sour stuff. Do I? Yeah, there's my Sour Patch Kids. Eat a Sour Patch Kid for my own mana. I grabbed a green one, which is one of the best colors of Sour Patch Kids, in my humble opinion. I mean, I feel like green, blue, and red are pretty interchangeably great. I don't dislike yellow and orange. I think I tend to like blue the most. I go back and forth between green and red being my second favorite, then yellow, then orange. But I like them all. Like, if I was given a bag of all orange Sour Patch Kids, I would be disappointed, but I would still eat all of them. I fucking love sour candy. It's like my favorite, I think. Yay. Okay, the ads are nearly over. One last stretch. Here we go, back into the game. Ethics. Philosophy. Holy stuff. More philosophy. Philosophy. Oh, that's alchemy. Whatever. I can keep it. Because, I mean, alchemy is, like, right over here, right? Yeah, this is the one that I always keep picking up because it looks like a holy book. Annihilation. We just have a bunch of philosophy here. Okay, anybody else with a white cover? Holy magic. I'll take the psychology. Psychology. Where's the holy magic one? Undead annihilation. Let's take all our philosophy and psychology up. I love walking on the big piles of books. That's the real magic of this game, is that somehow doesn't damage them at all. I think Therefore I Am, I believe is... Yeah, I knew it was on the top shelf of one. Responsibility and Restraint, Volume 9. I Am. Studies in Magic. 6. Where I Am 8. Then we have a bunch of psychology ones here. The Backseat Gaming, 10. Powerlessness. Backseat gaming again. Prioritizing gaming over tidying your room, volume 4. That's new. Okay, I can take some alchemy books. Ba-ba-ba. You can take these spell books as well, I think. Ba-ba-ba. It's like a couple where it's like, obviously I know that I've sorted some before. Like, I keep seeing archery books, and I keep seeing, stuff like that. It's like, I know I've sorted those before, technically, but I keep seeing a lot of art books as well. Saw Healer's Ethics, there we are. Okay. Oh, alchemy. I think I saw alchemy again. Yep. Do. Philosophy. And we're full up on books now. Alchemist Encyclopedia. I believe this is new, so volume 6. Potion crafting. I don't see any other purple ones. Spell. Tome of Alchemy. A different purple one. Where are you? Do I have you somewhere? You're glowing like I'm putting you in wrong. Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's weird. I'm throwing him on the floor. Healer's Ethics. Core Principles is over here, I believe. Yes, that's volume 5. Alchemy. Is this the guy who was over here, I think? Yeah. Who are these guys? Ah. No, wait. Okay, you also get thrown on the floor. Okay, this literally says Book of Alchemy. There we go, that guy's real. Okay, Fluid 8. Explosion 3. Oh, there's Explosion over here. Thunder 2. Then Philosophy here. We also have this Book of Alchemy. Take our philosophy up. Philosophical Studies in Magic, Volume 8. Ooh, 8. Let's pick up Ethics of Magic, Restraint and Responsibility, and we'll use this spell. Pick that up. The rest of them are downstairs, it seems. Who are you? That's a philosophy book. I'm getting philosophy pilled. I'm gonna focus solely on philosophy. I was gonna make a joke, but that was about psychology. So I didn't make the joke. Because I'm not a fool. That's healing, but I'll take it. I know where these go. Actually, they're up here. Volume 1 and 4. That's, I put it in the 5 slot, like a fool. In my defense, they sound similar, and by that I mean they start with the same letter. Compendium of Healing Magic. Compendium's over here, right? Yes, that's volume 9. Let's go ahead and use this one again. This guy here. Who are these other guys I picked up? Who are you? Psychology. I'll just get rid of that one. I don't know what to do with that. We can drop this psychology off. Psychology is like 1 bit over. Excellent. I think I can run over here and just... There we go. Then metaphysics. Wonderful. We have 2 points here. I'll take Assemble. I'll take Insight level 2. Yeah, it decreases the cooldown, increases... I feel like I'm gonna be super Insight. I had a D&D character once with really high Insight, and I've been living off that high. There's so many of these, with these covers. Seems like they're art books whenever I see their titles. Art is 2E. What side is E on? This one over here. Ba-ba-ba. 3, 4, and then puppet crafting, 5, 9. This is an arrow. I believe archery. Archery's over there. Remember, I saw archery next to art on the thing. Psychology. Volume 5. While I'm going around, let's go ahead and grab this. We can drop off this psychology here. The weak work the most. Okay, and then we're gonna use this guy here. It's over there. There we go. Philosophy. I can take archery. Sure. I'll take these alchemy ones real quick. The Guide of Betoxin. This is volume 6, so it's gonna be on one of the big shelves. Tomes. Okay, so this is already somewhere, or it's on one of the small ones. Archery, philosophy. Who are these guys? They were just very, very bright. Oh, it's alchemy. Thought it said archery. Whoa! I've discovered that I can zoom in. Oh boy. Wow. Nope, that's the alchemy one again. Archeries of the Fairies Pact. Okay, take our philosophy over here. Teachings of the Great Philosophers, 6 and 7. Mana and Willpower. Volume 5. Got another point. Let's do another insight. Excellent. I suppose I could take sorting just to say that I have all 5. I don't care about that one as much. Let's see here. You know what? Let's just get the other 2 of these. Okay, they're both there. They're both in that big pile. Ethics. Who are you? That's a holy book. Okay, the other one's somewhere around here. I'll take a tome of alchemy. Healing magic. I'll take a warrior book, sure. Holy magic. Psychology. Yeah, let's put some of these ones up. Holy power in annihilation. Tomes of alchemy. This one's got a green cover. Healing magic. Compendium. I believe the compendium's on the side here. Yes. Holy magic theory. It's this guy over here, right? Yeah. So there's part 1 of that. Da-dum. There we go. I guess we can just see what we have here. We got various philosophy books. Like, I don't know what I picked up when I was trying to pick up the other stuff. I keep seeing this one. I keep thinking it's white from the way that it gets hit. Okay, Ethics of Magic. I think all of those are over here. You know what? Let's do that. Epic. Practical everyday magic. There we are. Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Don't have that one. Didn't think it rang a bell. We have a psychology, we have blade, dimension / combat technique. Is that warrior? That is. Let's put this psychology over here. And then we can open this up. We'll take the sort one just to say that we do. Before I go and get the Before I go and put this away here, Book of Spells, Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Book of Spells ones, they got like very distinct covers, you know? Like the gem sort of shit. Let's take Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. Yeah, they're both downstairs. One in that pile, one there. I don't know if I'll get there in time with my glowy. The other one was around here. Oh, there it is. I was getting ready to use my one spell for the first time, but I guess I don't need to. Ba-ba-ba. Thunder. And 10 and ice 7. You know what? Let's take these blue ones. Where did these go? Where did these guys live? Oh, they live there. Got it. Do I know what this shelf is? Oh, this is magic. Or, not magic. Most of these are magic. I meant to say art. And I also have this, practical, everyday magic here. Is the kitchen recipes one? Is that one of these? Okay, it is an everyday magic. I wasn't sure if there would be a cooking specific. One, you know? Philosophy. Philosophy. Spoiler prevention magic. Is that an everyday magic thing? Yes. Okay. Okay. I hit the wrong one. Well. To do. It's like I didn't mean. I wanted to hit the one to put them automatically on the shelf is what I was gonna go for. Or actually, where do these go? These go over there. Okay. Compendium of useless magic from around the world is everyday magic. Alright. I'm gonna put these high on the shelf, I think. These are gonna go on the top shelf. Okay, and then we got a lot of philosophy here, and then one alchemy book. Excellent. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and take the Descartes book. Get myself downstairs. Book of spells. Looks like taking any alchemy or spells. Now that I know where those goes. That's necromancy. I don't. Oh, I know I've done it before, but. Or I've sorted them before. I've not done necromancy before yet. I don't know why I felt the need to add yet to the end of that sentence. Okay, let's see here. Tome of Alchemy. There's a little. There's a tome. I think the tomes are. Yeah. The tomes are the shorter series. while the books of alchemy are the longer series. Book of Spells, Fluid. Pulverization. That's oh yeah, it is volume 10. I just sort of assumed because I remembered that this no, that one's legendary. That one's expert. Explosion, legendary. Pulverization, yet again. Let's look at I think, therefore I am. Whoa. Got one over here. Got one over here. I will try out my... Does work! Cool. And we'll take that guy. Take our everyday spells over here. Boop. Boop. I gotta be honest, I didn't even look at what number that second one was. I just sort of assumed that it would be number 8. And, somehow I was right. No, I think therefore I am is on this side. Volume 6, 7, and 5. We've got 2 points to level up here. I'll take a bit of that. And even more insight. You know, just having it last for a while so I can get to the places. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like how I haven't been doing the romance books in a long time, and then I saw them, and I was like, oh, I remember exactly where those go. They had to mute a specific person's voice. That's gotta be everyday magic, right? Yup. How to commute? Yeah. I figured those ones would be shorter since I don't know how you could do 10 volumes. Alchemy. I haven't found any of that stuff. Oh yeah, that was like the intro. I was like, how the fuck did I do this one? Spells, book of spells, book of spells. Spells. Book of spells. Okay. Water. I do have some water spells here. 2. Matter creation. Fire. Dimension Rift? I feel like that's probably a smaller... No, really? A lot of books about Dimension Rift. Okay. Tome of Alchemy here. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. Weapon and Home Magic. Book of Alchemy. Real quick. Boop. Art book here. I actually don't remember where the art books go. I'll come back for that later. Hey, look, another art book. I don't even remember where I threw the other one. Sorry, what was the title of that? The strongest archmage, or archmage, is obsessed with me, the girl with zero magic. If that's not a romance book, I don't know what is. I went, like, the entirely wrong way, but whatever. I wanted to go on that side of the, whole thing. Oh, this one's not going at all. No, wait, never mind. Yeah. Just a bit hard to tell with the lighting. Minor Repairs, Volume 6. Home Magic, Volume 2. And then, is this a warrior one? That's why I picked it up, assuming? Yeah. Constitution of the Kingdom. Illusion Magic. I feel like I'm gonna just take some of these ones that are like in the way of other ones. A Kiss Rotten Spells. Now I'm assuming that that's gonna be a romance. Summoning Magic for Beginners. Oh, that one floats. Let me just throw all those over there. Just gonna get them off the shelves. Ooh, spellbook. Spellbook. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition is a great title. Spellbook. Is that a spellbook? No, it wasn't. Got it. Just going ahead and grabbing as many spellbooks as I can find on my little walk here, and then I'll just do there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Let's go back to the philosophy books. I think what would be good is... Who are you? I think what would be good is... We can finish up. We can have a beautiful shelf. Oh my god, it's so... already. Okay, and then that would be button number 3 here. Okay, they're all downstairs. I gotta get downstairs. Nyum. Oh, it was over here. There it is. New. There's one over here. Okay, let's try hitting 5. I hit 4. Fuck. There we go. Earth. We have Earth? I don't believe we have Earth. Okay. Yep. Ooh, healing! Vigor's over here, if I recall correctly. Yes, indeedy. That's like a cooking thing, maybe? Illusions. Art book. I don't know who that guy is. I know I threw some art books over here. Yep. Oops. Book of Spells. Gravitation, Volume 3. That... Go? Photo of a mountain. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Oh, that's a... necromancy. I thought it was a spell book. Like a fool. The art books are... Nope, did I go past them? No, that's practical. That's warrior. It's not practical, it's everyday is the description. Well, I thought art books were over there. Okay, whatever. I'll just drop those there then. Oh, I do have a spellbook on me. Okay. Throw those on there. I am missing one. A shame. You throw that off the cliff. Okay. Just take these 4 philosophies here in this spell. This spell book is Pyrokinesis Master Volume 3. And then we will hit our Insight button. That guy... Okay, it doesn't change when I change the books. Crystal Tip. The Internet. The all-knowing grimoire. I don't know who that is. That guy can leave. Philosophy of Self and Other. Volume 6, Volume 7, and Volume 2. Excellent. We can level up again. We'll take Assemble. Philosophy. Introduction to Magical Determinism. Let me hold that one. I was hoping that... Oh no, wait, no, it does work. I simply forgot that I was already holding one. I was like, oh, I was hoping that both of them would come to me. Let me just put these down quick. We can level up stuff again. Assemble. Also take auto shelving maybe? Or no, I don't have any things. So let's take... Let's grab these two. Insight. Did it not? Oh, I hit auto shelving. Whoops. One over here. Yoink. One down there. Yoink. Take these back here. Philosophical Studies in Magic. 10, 9, 8. And then this is this one here. But I think what I'm gonna do is do this, and then hit 5, and then oh, my power, and then I'll sort by number. Oh my god, the world is beautiful. We leveled up there, so let's go ahead. We will... Oh, that just does the cooldown. I was wondering, like, how that would go up. I mean, Assemble is obviously probably the most OP one. Take this, and one there, and one there. New. Take you. Cool. And I'll just put wherever these other guys are, whoever they are. Economics. Where is economics? That is on the second floor, right? Yeah, economics is 2G, so let's go around this way. We can put Blade on the warrior. Oh, illusion magic. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Oh, G. Here we are. Who are you? Necromancy? I believe that's downstairs. Economics. Okay, and then we got these guys over here. We can go ahead, sort that. Then boop, 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 Let's throw illusion magic down the cliff. Oh, it's one row left to level up. I was like, can I not? I can't level up yet. Okay. Is that all the philosophy, though? My power grows. My power grows, my power grows. That's archery. Oh, archery's on the other side, ain't it? I'll throw that over there. What I think I'm gonna do next is maybe... I mean, we were doing a lot of holy and we were doing a lot of healing. So let's look for some... Or actually, let's put this back here. What's the one I have the least of? I think it's this one here. Okay, go ahead and start those. 4, 5, whoops. 6, 7, 10 there. Then I'll take this guy and use my insight to find that they're over here. This one here. We found a mystery as well. And everyone's Dwarvish, the craftsman's language. Interesting. Oops. Oh, it's 8. 9 is the one who was below it. So I assume there's a language section? Yeah. 2Q. And, mystery novels is 2M, so they're both gonna be on the back. They're both on the back, just, you know. Romance. Like, things that I know. Things that I know where they are. Just take a couple of here. There we go. Using Library of Congress instead of Dewey. Well, maybe that's where we work. Maybe we're at the magical Library of Congress. Have you considered this? Is that correct? Did I put that in the right spot? Yes, I did. Who are you? I knew that was an archery book. Light archery tactics. Let's put that there. The lead language was 2Q. There we go. Academic libraries usually use LSC, so fine. Spoiler prevention magic is a part of practical magic. This is volume 1. Book of Spells. Romance novels are over here. While we're on our way here. Mystery. Prospero Code. We have a romance. Whispers of the Moon. That's about the stars. Whispers of the Moon is up here. Back through here we have another archery. The Resonance of Stars and Arrows. So that would be volume 7. Will be probably, yep. We can take this warrior one over here. God, there's another fucking... There's more archery! Alchemy. Mystery. Art. Romance. I can't take any more. Let's go ahead and level up Assemble again. Blade is over here. alchemy, mystery, the one who looks into the abyss. It's new, is that yep. Art. Art is back here somewhere. Yes. There. We got our... Didn't we have another language? I guess I was looking at a language one, and that's one of the ones that I couldn't pick up, but we do have a Kiss Rotten Spells. Got a couple, archery books here. Fuck it, let's just hit 4. Go. And we got some spells. And an alchemy. This homunculus one we don't have anywhere yet, so we'll just put it there. I like these ones on this bottom... on the bottom floor near the back here, near the door. I love how they're all such bright different colors from each other, so it's easier to put them on the shelf. But also, you know, as said before, since, like, these guys are all the same color, I know, how to find them easier, you know, if I'm looking around. Give and take and all. Give me that, thank you. Sort them. So... God, why can't it work with me here? Why can't I? There we go. Let's take this one and use our insight to know that it is over here. We got Night Parade of 100 Demons. I do not know what that is. My guess would be mystery. I'm truly just gonna keep leveling up Assemble. I feel like my power grows with every step I take. Let's see here. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Volume 2. Mods, kill that man. Healing and mana control. I haven't gotten to say that in a while. I know it's a bad thing that I have to say it. However, it's really fun to say. It's the give and take of it, you know? Let's just get all this shit out of the corner. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna hit 5. Oh my god, it feels so powerful doing that. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's really a power I'm gonna, like, reserve now for series that I don't have a lot of books in. Let's hit 3, okay. Take that, and take that. I think this is also a good way of me to, Well, the sentence died. My sentence? Gone. Nobody's ever heard a worse sentence before in their lives. Art. Law. History. Bestiary. Necromancy. While I'm downstairs, let's see here. Probably Monsterology for the Bestiary components one, which is just 1A. No, it's not. Oh, is this Dungeon then? Is Dungeon a section? Yeah, Dungeons is 2P. Okay, got it. Necromancy... Necromancy is 1E. Ba-ba. I'm throwing those books away. What I'm gonna do next is run back over here. Let me just take this guy. Yoink. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I feel so powerful doing that. Okay, that's that. That shelf is done. Let me grab this one, use my insight. Take that. Gimme, gimme. And we got this guy over here. Okay. Throw that guy away. My theological research on holy magic. We can sort these here. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an art, an arrow. Not sure what management is about. Alright, let's just go the art of the arrow here. It's volume 8. We can go over to art. I guess I can also try... Oh, this one's right here. Nice. Let me throw those away. Back over here. Grab this guy. God, I feel so powerful every time I do it. Let's go back downstairs. Part of me is curious about clearing off these desks. So I've still not found any keys. And that makes me wonder, you know? This is a book of spells. Abyss, it said. Do I have Abyss? Let me just, like, put this here. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Just throw all that over. What's this? Okay, it's nothing. It does look like there is a poster of some sort here again. Okay, it's still the fairy that they hate. Stupid fucking fairy that everyone hates. Take this guy, hit that button. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop. Throw those all off. Throw those all off. Get off the table! Okay, it doesn't seem like there is anything on the table. I mean, there's certainly not anything on the table anymore. Let's see here. Oop! That book is... I have my power again, so let's just go ahead and take this. Hit the power, hit that power. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Da-da-da. Let's go back over to the holy ones. Is this shuffle? Yep. So let's go ahead, we'll grab this, we'll use this power. Okay, the other one is upstairs fully. Locked on target. What's this other guy that I got? Tomes of Alchemy, alright. Oh hey, Tomes of Alchemy, Books of Alchemy. Hunter's Archery Manual. True Love Between a 20-Year-Old Lady and an 80-Year-Old Tycoon, Volume 2. Delightful. Okay, we'll take this archery over here. Hunter's Archery. This is new, so we'll do that. Up, up, up. Take these alchemies down here. The Laws of Taboos on Chimera Synthesis. I mean, is that a long one? Apparently so. Is this a short one? I had a vibe. You're short. Yes. Okay. The Holy Magic. 6, 7, 5. Nice, nice. Let me just grab... Where is it? Oh my god, you're all the way up there. I was like, I'll do this one really quick. It's all the way up here. Gotta get that. Take the Book of Spells while we're here. Preservation. I was like, the perversion. All the way down here. Whee! Volume 4, Book of Spells, Earth. Earth. Our Earth. Thunder. Okay. 9 and 10, there we go. Level up again here. Even more of an assemblage. I can assemble so much. My power? Immense. Nobody's ever done it the way I can. Like that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3... Is it just like, at this point, it's like I get all but one. Oh my god. Alrighty then, you know what, let's just go ahead and take this. We'll hit that button. They're both over here. Summoning the Useless Goddess. Oink. Oink. 5, 4, 3. And we have our power again. So let's go ahead and grab... get all but one, so if we take one that we have, you know, pretty much everybody. Or, I mean, we have 2 rather than just 0. We can level it up again. Oh my god. Just so everybody knows, the ad break is just about to start, so if anybody needs to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do so. This is also a hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to remember to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, feed your pets. Have I already said that one? I don't remember. The game will be paused. You won't miss out on anything. So in case you're worried about that, don't you do it. Don't you worry. Nobody worry about anything ever. Okay, I'm pausing the game now. Well, there they go. Let me take a sip of my water here. I feel like now that I have this summoning power, like, I feel like I've done it. Pretty much, I mean, like, the only, like, moment of hesitation is that, like, if I need to make sure I get, like, one of each book on each shelf. But that's about it. I'm also curious, I might look up where these keys are, because I've not found anything sort of implying anything about the keys, even. And it's like, you know? Okay. I read, like, the first description of where 1 is. Because hopefully knowing where 1 is might lead me to find other ones. It said under the crest at the start. I sort of didn't really look around a lot at the start. I got into it immediately. I was like, I know my mission and I'm here to do it. I didn't even read about the fairy until I had already sorted a couple of things, you know? It's like, put me in, coach. I'm ready to sort stuff. I know where it goes. I know I pick it up, I put it in the spot. I pick it up and then I put it in the other spot. I know how to move things, and I do it well and often. Hehehe. Wahoo. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mercury Love. Too braid. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you, Love, for raiding. Tube. Robot raid. Tube raid. Did you have to explain the tube thing to your chat, or did you just say, like, hey guys, everybody should say tube raid? Oh boy, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. In case you're unfamiliar with who I am, my name is Mack Aaroni, aka Mack the Cheesy. I'm a cat dog VTuber here. I'm playing Librarian right now. Not the Librarian, it's just called Librarian. I keep making that mistake. Boy oh boy. We're just about to get back into it here. Because I did just look up where this key was. Now, it wasn't a very easy, obvious spot, given that it was, like, literally right there, and that's where I spawned. I'm focused on books right now. My book knowledge? Incredible. What's in here? Oh, there's, like, a whole... Is this, like, lore or whatever? This is, like, the second note. I have been focused entirely on sorting these books. To Librarian. Listen to me. We have a situation. A very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos. And you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairy. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I am a man of solutions. I see a problem, and I solve it like nobody else can. So for this emergency only, I'm giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump. Oh, I kept hitting spacebar. And nothing was happening. Within the Grand Library. Normally, jumping is forbidden in the library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. This executive order is for the librarian. You need to jump high. You need to move big. You need to fix this chaos immediately. So get jumping. Jump like a winner. We're going to save this library, and we're gonna do it now. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. Whee! I keep expecting there to be... Like, if I can rotate stuff, there's gotta be a thing that I can pick up that has something on the back of it, right? Why else would I be able to rotate it? Anyway, let me use my overpowered magic. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. I truly picked that up as if As if, my thing had already cooled down, when no. No, it had not. Let's see here. We have various things. What I'm gonna do now, though, is this. Lovely, lovely. Oops, wrong spot. Need to look for books that I'm like, I've never seen this before. I then picked up a book that I was pretty sure I had seen before. Let's see here. Management Tactical Command of Magical Forces. Where does this one go? It goes over there. Still offended I didn't get a book cart. Maybe, I threw the book instead of putting it in the... Maybe that's in one of the chests. Maybe they just somehow fit it in there. Maybe that's their power. Have we considered this? Like how I got the ability to jump and I didn't immediately try it out. Because the thing I wanted to try— yes! Oh, I could jump a lot higher than I anticipated. I just wanted to be able to jump down... Am I on the fucking moon? What is this? Oh my god. Hell yeah. My cool balancing act. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves my balance. Chests are pretty boring. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten most of it. I only looked up where that key was because I was like, I have a feeling that I might complete this without opening a single chest once, and I should probably explore an aspect of the game that they put in here. But being able to jump, that's fun. Especially since I'm on the moon, somehow. I also just love being able to jump down here. That is really where it's at. Preservation of mental identity. Where does this go? Oh, right here. That's convenient. Oh, that was number 6. Oop. I know where romance novels goes. Ba-doop. Who's this? I also haven't gotten that romance novel yet. I know all of the romance novels immediately. I know all of their names. I don't know if this is a romance novel or not. I don't know if we have a poetry session. Aha. Chicken and the cat. Is that... Yeah, that one didn't seem like it would be 10. I jump high enough to ignore the stairs completely. True. Okay, that's maxed out now. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, the cooldown is 10 seconds. I guess I could upgrade this in the future now. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Yoink. Boop, boop. Absolutely wonderful. Let's see here. Let's take this one. Where does this go? Where did... Oh, it's... this is volume 8. Excellent. Good to do. What's one that I... You know what? Let's just take this guy that I just did. Da-da. We can sort now. My power has expanded to a absolutely wild extent, I believe. Da-da-da. See here. Oh, we got a spell book. I know where these go. Woohoo! I'm not used to my jump powers yet. It's, you know, one of those scenes in a superhero movie where, you know, they get their powers and they're figuring them all out. Is this... Have I already put this somewhere then? Or is this one of these? Where do you go? Energy. Energy! Energy! Got it. Let's take this guy. Bip. Boop. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's take up... Let's pick up this guy. Where do you go? Up here. Nice. Boop. And who is this? Book of Constellations. I keep finding these books of constellations. I've never once sorted a book of constellations. This is art. I don't believe I've put this one on any shelf yet, though. Yep. That's necromancy. Ba-ba-ba. Cat side, make sure I land on all four paws. Dog side, make me do it like a potato sack. Yeah. It pretty much just cancels each other out. At this point, I just sort of land like any other person. You know? That's how a lot of things work for me. A lot of the cat and dog stuff just add up to somehow make very human-like traits within me. Just, don't question it. I don't know how biology works, do you? Don't answer that question if it's yes. Sort. Counter curse what does it say? Compendium. Thought it said companion, and then I just sort of exploded in my mind. Oh! When I pick up another one, it... Okay, I didn't know that it would do that. Thought it was a one and done. Alrighty, let's see here. What's one that I only have one on the shelf of? There we go. Oop. And sort. Doop, 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 doop. Whoop, nope. Do you come back here? Whoop. Oh, it's all going to hell. Spell hell. Not good at biology, but from your childhood you remember how creatures like me became a thing? Yeah. It's wonderful. The world is full of delight. Romance novel. I know all of them. Ah! My jump wasn't good. I may know every romance novel, but I don't know how to jump. That's the name of my, up-and-coming epic manga. In which an otaku has to join a basketball team. Nobody's happy about it, but they find love and friendship and community and happiness. One fine day. Hope that reference isn't too old. It was technically before my time, but, like, only by, like, a matter of, like, a couple years, I think. I'm very well familiar with Cat Dog. It's my cousin, actually, is Cat Dog. The titular. Just as, every cat and dog are my cousin. They're both my cousin. Pasta water. Why didn't the noise play? Whatever. What the hell? I didn't explode. What the fuck? Well, that's rude. Why aren't I exploding? You redeemed perfectly good explosion and it's not happening. That's... I have the noise. Well, the noise isn't playing. It took a second. Why the fuck are they not? That's sad. The world is full of sadness. The world has many things within it. The world contains multitudes. make sure everything's working, but I know that, like, the thing that I use doesn't... Any change I make to it doesn't take place until after I stop streaming, so I'm like, it'd be useless to check now. Ba-ba-ba. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Ba-ba-ba. Honestly, it's like my, Well, there goes that sentence. It died. I was gonna say my cooldown on the summoning them is so, fast now that I don't really feel the need to, worry about only, like, optimally getting the books that don't have any other ones. Volume 4, 1, 7, 5, 10, 6. Exploding cat dog is definitely new. I feel like the cat dog specifically from the show has probably exploded at some point. The cat dog that is me, I've definitely exploded for sure. People love to explode me. Unfortunately, it appears that it's not working, which is a disappointment. Are none of the fucking redeems working? I mean, I can hit the Flying Boom manually. That one I have a manual button for, luckily. Let's find out. Well, luckily the system for the audio redeems and the system for the me redeems are different. So at least that one. At least we have the ability to control whether there are balloons shoved down my shirt or not. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come back here. Boop, 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 boop. Pick up this, do with that, do with that. And then I pick up this. I can't yet, but I guess I can take this archery book over to the archery section. I don't know if I've sorted this one yet. 1, 2, 3, bip. Yep, that one's new. Doot, 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 doot. I truly feel like this is such an overpowered... I guess, you know, if you don't want to do it fast, you can just not elect to take that one. It is very useful for me as a streaming, though. I wasn't sure whether I would be able to complete this in one stream. I feel like I might be able to now. Let's see here. 7, 4, 9, 10, 3, 5, 2, 6. 1. Nice. And I realize I have points here that I haven't used. We'll take auto sorting, or auto shelving and sorting, upgrade both of those. Let's take this guy. Hey. How dare you? How dare they not go exactly where I wanted them to, even though apparently I had done it wrong. Should have done it the way I wanted you to do it, not the way that I told you to do it. Take that, and I hit the button, and I hit the button. And I go over here, and I hit this button. I take this, and I throw it away, and I take this, and I hit that button, and I hit this button, and then boop 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 boop. I don't think I've sorted this one yet. Where does... Oh, it goes right here. Nice. Does this one go in here? That would have been really cool, though. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words is crazy. Actually, is this language or is this otherworld? That's probably otherworldly then. Romance novel here. Let's see here. Let's take this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. Throw that away. Who are these guys? Get the fuck out of here. Take you, take a dupe. Sort. I truly just feel so powerful every time I do it, despite the fact that, like, obviously I'm pretty much doing, like, the same thing every time, but it makes me feel so cool and epic, you know? Wow, I really fucked that one up. Let's see here, let me just pick up... I've not found this one yet. Where does this one go? That one goes over there. This is volume 1. Where does this one go? That one goes here. This is volume 9. I think figuring out where they go is going to be the next thing that I upgrade. I would like the cooldown on that to be lower. I've gotten so fast. Let's see here. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. I don't fucking know what that is. Take this guy. You know, I understand why, like, one of the first... I mentioned this at the top of stream, is that, like, I saw this in my discovery queue, and I was like, that seems neat, and then, like, the next couple of days I saw, like, a couple people playing it in my recommended. I didn't watch them. But I do see why one of them was titled something about speedrunning it, because I fully... It's like, once you get these powers... It truly becomes a matter of you're being the fastest person in the world. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to do this button. Where does this go? What shelf does this go on? There we go. Volume 10, where does this one go? Up here. Volume 9. Where does this one go? It's a book of spells. What am I on about? I know where the books of spells goes. This is volume 2. Nice. That. Chicken and cat. Chicken and cat. Chicken and cat. There we go. Let's go over here. Let's take this guy, do a bit of that. Sort. Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3. Haha. Let's see here. Oh, fuck it. Let's take this guy, even though he's barely anything. 3, 6, 7. Practical enchantment. Where do enchantments go? Enchantment. Enchantment. 1G. Just double checking that that is... yeah. I believe it's this here? Yep. Let's take this guy. Where does this go? Up here. Whoop! Nice. This is volume 8. Oh, and I do have some powers here. Nice, nice. We'll take this guy, do that, boop, 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 boop. 9.7 potato sack fall. Oof. Look, I never claimed to be good at it. I never claimed to be good at doing any of this. I only claim to be good at sorting books. And look at that, could you believe it? Could you believe my power? Let's see here. If I take this guy here, where does this go? Down here. Volume 9. Where does this one go? Is it... Yep. It had art in the title. I figured it would probably be up here. Where does this one go? Down here. What about this one? Volume 6. Nice. Actually, let's take that back and do a bit of that. Hee 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 hee. Nice, nice, nice. Throw that away. Let's see here. Get those off of here. 1, 3, hey. 3, 2. And take this guy again. This button. 2, 3, 1. Level ups. Ba-ba-ba. Hit the button. Hit that button. Do. I guess I can take this guy. Whee! I know it's one of these. Da-da-da-da. Wherever the fuck, whichever one it is, it's that one. I knew I saw a romance book. Hell yeah. Where does this one go? Down here. I'm truly just like every time assuming that it's a new one. Where am I? Whee! Because most of the books that, like, if I've sorted one, I've sorted most of them, you know? Whee! Da-da-da. Let's go back up here. Okay, that shelf is as good as I can right now. Let's take this. Let's do that. 3, 1, 2. Okay, take this guy. I hit the wrong button. Hit this button. And 1, 3, 2. Take this guy. Wait for the cooldown. Hit that button. 2. Excellent, excellent. Nice, nice. Hit this guy. Hit that guy. Hit that guy. Take this guy. Wait for the cooldown. Bip, bip. Turn around. Pick up this guy. Take that. And then do that. And then we have another point here. I will upgrade... Let's go ahead and upgrade auto shelving again. Take this, do that. And then we got 2, 3, 1. Harsh Automa, good to know. Whoops, sorry, I'll allow that. Yeah, I really want to mess with the settings of that. But does it make sense to call erotic literature books? It's delightful. It's delightful is what it is. Whether it makes sense or not is irrelevant. All that matters is the sheer joy and whimsy. Doop, 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 doop. Take this, take that, do that. Take this. Waiting for my thing to cool down. Boop, boop. Take that. I suppose I should be using the auto sort on the bigger sections rather than using it on the littler sections. But alrighty, righty. Get those guys out of here. Get out of the shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pick up this guy. Who are you? You live over here. The Crystal Tome. Who's this? Lives over here. The warning. Not a native English speaker, so you may mix up words and phrasing. No, that's fine. It's powerful. Anyone who can speak more than one language is stronger than any other person ever. Ignore how that creates a paradox, I guess. Da-da-da. There we go. Take this guy. Who lives here? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. This guy. Ah! Oh. Ah! There we go. This guy. Where does this guy live? Over here. 1, 2, 3. Still nice to warn in the beginning. Also, you only speak 3, so not... I speak 1. Only 3. Okay. Only 3. 2 is impressive. Da-da-da. Oh no, this is... I put it in the 2 slot when it's the 3 slot, like a fool. Duh. Where does this go? Where does this live? Who is this? Where's this book's house? Yeah, compared to people who can speak Yeah, and I guess compared to Superman, I'm doing a really fucking awful job of pretty much everything. You know? There's always people who can do shit more impressively. It's impressive to do shit at all. Da-da-da. Let's see here. Take this. Take this. Do that. My power. My cool and epic magic. I nailed one thing that Superman can never do: exist. That is a good point. That is, in fact, a good point. Come on, come on. Yes, I managed to do it. Hell yeah. Throw those on the floor. Slowly getting more and more organized. Oops. It's to the point I truly— ah! Well, I'm great at walking. I know how to do it. I do it every day, one could say. And they'd be right. One could say a lot of things and be wrong, but if they said that, they'd be right. Where the fuck does this book go? Hello? Oh, there you are. All the way up here. Ah! Ah! Over there. There we go. Excellent. Boop. And we'll go back up here. Just double check. Okay, we got all the archery. Oops. Pick up one of these. That. Get that. Pick up one of these. Summon all the guys, sort them. Oh, I realize I have another point here. Upgrade my auto shelving again. Make this, do that. 1, 3, 2. Where does this guy live? All the way over there? That's so far! Boingy, boingy. Da. Okay, where does this one? Ah. I've not gotten a single thing on this shelf. That's probably on one of those little ones. Ba-ba-ba. Wait for the cooldown. Actually, I suppose I can also do this. Ba-ba, hit 5, hit 4. Pick up this guy. Ready for the cooldown, I'm ready for it. Meow. Beautiful. Pick up all this shit. What are you doing on those shelves? Get off of there! Whee! Ah! Da-da-da. Let's take this guy. Where do you live? Where does this one? Over here? Ba-ba-ba. Matter creation. There we go. Okay, take this guy. Back upstairs. Ah! Oh, I just noticed that, like, when I finish them, like, they have a color. Like, that one had a blue logo. Or label, rather. See? Shiny. Do. Come on, come on. Each time I summon summon books to my hands, it looks like a cheat menu. True. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Here we can find out where this guy's supposed to go. Over here. This one over here. Dungeon of the Abyss, it says. That's spooky. This one over here. 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Here, 2 and 3. Rather, I got those the wrong way around. Take this one here. Summon them all. Throw them on the shelf. Okay, okay, okay. You. Summon them all and throw them on the shelf. Okay, that's the upstairs for now. Take this, summon them all, and throw them on the shelf! How dare that book get in the way. Let's take all these books on the shelf and throw them into the fucking abyss. At least for now. Where do you... You're over here. Volume 5. I can upgrade things again here. I'll upgrade auto shelving yet again. This one over here. Whee! Ah! I didn't jump good. Whee! There's a thing up there. Da-da-da. 5, 1, 4, 3. Oh, it's just a candle. Oh! There is a... Azure Star Key. I guess I can open up another one. Anything else up here? Da-da-da. Whee! Take that, do a sort, boop, boop, nope. Boop, nope. Boop, nope. Boop, boop, boop. Take that, do a sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wanna know some hints for the other keys? Sure! I mean, I didn't find that, that first one without looking it up, and it was in the most obvious spot imaginable. Oh, I hit 4 at some point. I guess I'll take advantage of that. And when 5. Let my 5. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh, I should have used it on this. Well, I might still be able to. Let's see how this time works. What is hidden nearby a cremated grandpa? Others near the employee of the year. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess first I should use this new key that I got, huh? That's like a green thing. It's over there. Okay. What do I got in here? It said hints, not backseating. Yeah. Magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity by 2. Alright. Probably would have been more helpful earlier on. Okay, let's take this. It's like, that doesn't really matter at this point, though. I'm not upset about missing that. Yes, those hints make sense. Yeah. I'll look around. I'll look around after I get this sorted. Once this cooldown on my auto sort runs out. I think I get one more in here. Bip boop. Nice. I'm like, is there like an urn? I know I always keep checking the tables. There are these. Can I look in? Oh! I kept wondering if I could, like, smash one open. I guess just looking through also works. Let's see here. What we got in this one? Carry capacity +3. Ooh. Yeah, that was the grandpa. I had a feeling. Oh! Who are you? How dare I not have sorted this? Take this. Take this. Take that. My spells. Boop, boop. Hee hee hee. Okay, any more shelves here? One on the first floor. Got it. I keep expecting I should be able to, like, hold down the button of throwing the book and just, like, continuously keep throwing them. Not how that works. Put some books away. Let's see here. Where does this one go? Down here. Employee of... Remember that was like the incentive or some shit like that. I guess I already have one of these on here. Ba-ba-ba. Upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that again. I'm not sure. I'm also incredibly unobservant. So there is a good chance I looked directly at it and I didn't even notice. I remember I saw this. I remember that said that. I forgot about that and then I saw it again. Must be near the poster. Yeah. What the fuck? That was... Oh my... That genuinely scared me. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that genuinely scared me. Typically it's like a light turning off that people use as scary. One would think that would make it less. But I'm not like most people. I'm not like other girls. I'm not one. Well, I am sometimes. But not all the times. And that's my power. Well, now that there's light on it, maybe it's underneath the table? Is light almost as bad as touching grass? No, I touched grass lately. I just had to be like, I was trying to remember if I touched grass when I went outside last. I think I walked on top of grass. I think that counts, yeah? I don't have to physically touch it with my hands. It's like when I went to Pride. I think that's when I went outside last. Yeah. Go ahead, give me... Check the bench. That makes sense. That's one of the few areas around there. Also, sometimes, how does it work? That's my power. It's my secret. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the whole "that's my secret, Captain, I was always angry." But just anytime I say "that's my secret," just know that's what I'm referencing. But pretty much just sometimes I feel like a girl, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I feel like a boy, sometimes I don't. You know? Get all this shit out of my face. That one's floating. I don't like it. Zelos from Slayers. Unfortunately, I'm unfamiliar. Oh my fucking tomes. That's the wrong button. Automatically shelve one single book. People tremble in fear at my might. I can put one book on the shelf. Nobody's ever done it like I can. Nobody's ever done it this cool, this powerful. Not surprised it's niche stuff from 1995. Yeah, I am unfortunately too young, I suppose. But not by much. Come on, cool down. Come on, cool down. Yeah! Okay, let's put some more books on shelves. Got one for the archery here. Volume 4. System of the Arcane Court. This is one of I believe this is like the law books, so that makes sense. This one over here. This one over here. This one. Aha. 2-0. Ah, dang. I just realized what time it is. I'm like, no, I'm so close! I'm so close! I don't know if I'm actually that close. Unhinged 90s unhinged fantasy parody. How unhinged. The power of magic was attached to the site. And not the min ones. Ah! At least they're having fun with it. Whee. How much can I get done? Ah! Ah! Okay. Looking at the time. Unfortunately, we're getting to the point where I would normally end stream, and I think I might do that. However, I'm definitely going to finish this on stream. Because I'm having a great time with it. And I don't like leaving things unfinished. Like, look at how much this mess is still mess. I'm looking at, like, the top left there. I'm technically not even halfway done. But, alright. Yes, my process progress will be saved. Yes, yes, good, you fucking better. But alright. It's getting late in my term, and I need to make sure that I take care of myself and I end in a amount of time where it's good for me to take care of myself or whatever the fuck. Main protagonist. Oh boy. Was known as Even Dragon is disgusted to step on her in flat-chested terror. Nice. And thank you for following their Discord the cat. Hell yeah. Relatable username. Well, in half. I can half relate to it. But let's see here. Let's see who we can raid. Who's doing stuff? Who's live having a good time? Who's live having a bad time? Who's live having a medium time? Talking to ghosts. Like a medium. I misread that person's category and I was like looking at the thumbnail like that's not what the game you're playing is. And then I reread the category. Mochizuki is playing Ace Combat and I read Ace Attorney. I'm like, that is not Ace Attorney. But let's see here. Oh yes, the Noodle Raid messages. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Artificer. Fine. Oh. Where the fuck is anybody? Who is live? Who will exist? Is this person on a BRB screen? Dang, no, they're not anymore. I like to raid when people are on a BRB screen. I like to be sneaky about it. Not all the time, but on occasion, a little bit of a sneaky. You know what, Artificer? You mentioned earlier you got a gift sub to CB Doodles. How about we go there? Just like, oh yes, I see still live here. Well, I mean, that's sort of what happens when it's one of the a-thons. Not a subathon, but a fundathon. Many thons. I feel like thon is a word, isn't it? I forget what it means, though. It's like an old-timey-er word. I got 4 achievements so far. 4 out of 12. That's my power. Alright, chat. I will see you all, continuing now, on, continuing Blueprints on Monday and Tuesday. And then I will see you all. We'll finish this up next week. I will have good time. Oh, thank you, Discord the Kitten, and I hope you have a good day, everybody here. I will see you all later, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Nothing on Thursday, we have plans. I fucking, whatever, get out of here.